And greetings, everyone. Greetings, and welcome to Icarus. And be waiting for Zorth to and I shall. Hello, Zorth. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. Sorry, you were saying?
Well, I was saying I was going to wait for him to say something so that I know things have connected.
There we go.
Since the last few times I kept greeting you before you heard anything.
Yep. As I said, it takes a second or two.
Alrighty. And did I hear something beep? Doesn't look like it. And I believe we are doing Headstone today.
You know, I've got a job for
I don't remember which one that one is.
It's
but
the
hey,
survey where we're going to have to protect
Welcome
the...
oh, right.
And we have 6 hours to do it, which is basically the length of our session.
Exotics, most likely.
Fair enough. I don't know that it'll take 6 hours, but we'll give it a shot.
Yep.
Set up a survey system and beam the data back up here.
Did I set up? So I keep forgetting if I need to set things up before or after. Okay, no, I need to start the mission before. Okay. All right, sorry about that. There we go. There we go.
But they're wolves with cash. Welcome back. Yuneo's looking for detailed geodata from the surface. One area in particular has really got their attention. Exotics, most likely. They want someone to drop down, set up a survey
Nah,
system,
not gonna need the deep
and
scanner.
beam
The
data
deep
back
scanner.
up here. You good for this?
No, this mission's not that kind of mission.
Yeah, and it's even if it were, it's not long enough. And I am in the process of landing. Damn it, still somebody else's spot. I really, really wish they'd stop doing that. I want my own pod.
Yunayo don't care who you are, so long as you deliver. We've been on Icarus a few years now, but the place is still a black box. Yuneo is planning to change that. They want geological data and lots of it. They need you to go set up 3 survey stations. Something about
Beginning
tectonic
orbital
movement.
drop.
I don't know.
Alrighty.
I'm no geologist, but it always comes down to exotics in the end. With that much data, you'll need a central uplink to beam it up here. Locations are marked on your map. You'll find supply crates dropped nearby each site, with the tech you need. And be careful. Wildlife seems to resent this kind of thing. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, landing not too far from me.
can't imagine why wildlife would resent it. Okay, do I have enough stuff to... I want one of those, I want one of those, I want one of those. Those. Those.
I am glad that I picked a spear instead of a knife.
Hmm.
There's a cooked pumpkins in there in the fire. All right, I'm gonna retrieve the tools or whatever it is what we're needing.
It'll be a scanner.
3 of them. Shall we make the? You should see the areas on the map. Shall we make a house by the lake? It's sort of central.
Head to the lake and see what we can see.
So are you level 23?
Nope.
Didn't have the time to play this week?
Didn't get around to it.
Gathering stone. That's probably a rabbit. Too small. I think we both hit it.
Yep. I got my arrow.
Yeah, grab mine as well. I mean, you're using stone arrows?
Yeah.
Then we'll find.
No, I took stone, the base level bow and arrow, just so, as I said last time, I don't have to come to you hat in hand saying, "Please, can you make me a weapon?"
Yeah, like I'm so difficult. But yeah, that's fine.
Well, but sometimes we're far enough apart that
Yeah.
having a distance weapon would be nice to have before I actually get to you.
Yeah, that's a better argument, I think, than me being an asshole about.
I never claimed otherwise, or I never claimed that.
All right.
And all those posts online were faked.
Luther's monkeys. So we've got a bear over there. Not sure why it ran off, but
It found something better to eat.
it's coming back. Wow, barely did any damage.
Yeah.
Why is it running off? Okay, I guess we're just at the edge of its territory. So it keeps wanting to return to. Alright, come back. Holy cow, it resets the damage!
That's what usually happens when it returns to its...
Let me see if I can draw it over here then. Okay, that is a problem here.
Well, it's not really a problem. We can just walk away. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear.
Hey, no. What are you doing up after him? Okay, I guess. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just ignore it.
Okay, well, it's a porcupine now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I burned all my arrows to shoot it, so.
I shall make you more if you want.
I can craft them. I have the materials. It's just I ran out in the middle of that fight, and then he decided that he was going to come after me. I'm sitting here going, okay, this is a bad plan, because I did not take spear. So if you have a moment and you have a spear or two, I wouldn't mind one of those.
That's a knife. That's a spear. Wait. Yeah, spear. You want more than one?
No, one should be fine.
Okay. Then I shall have one for you.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, I'll join you first.
Thank you.
Okay, the lake is over there then.
Yes.
Oh, there we are. There's the water. This looks like a nice area.
Okay, so what are we thinking? Just 3x3 house?
Yeah, that's probably going to be enough.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12.
There we go. That's going to be what I'm going to get dirt to make solid foundations.
Careful, I'm going to take down the tree behind you. Ah, crap.
Yeah, small storm. What happened?
Storm, and behind you.
Yeah, it's a small storm, so not that. I mean, you can put the other foundation. I'm gonna have access under them, so. There we go. Solid foundation. Did you make a stairwell?
Stairs? No, I haven't made stairs.
Okay, I'll make them. There we go. How much fur do you have?
I don't know at the moment.
I can exchange for your fur for wood.
That's all the fur I got.
That's
11.
enough to make your bed.
Exposed.
Oh, right. These things are gonna get damaged. I keep forgetting about that little detail.
Yeah, I'm building floors, or I'm
Yep.
just going to put a flat roof on, but I'm building it as fast as I can.
Yep, that's fine. Like, I'm not worried. It's just that if you hadn't reminded me about the bed, we would have lost them. Gonna need to make a hammer. Because the bed's in bad shape. Oh, okay.
Kind of wanted to make that a window, but we'll leave that for now.
Make what a window?
I was thinking of making this one a window, but
You can.
I will wait until the storm has passed so that we won't be taking any durability damage on the beds.
Cool. Okay, why aren't you? There we go.
Okay. So we have a base of operations.
Yep. All right, so I need to make a crafting table.
In progress.
Oh, okay, then I'm going to stop.
And how many bones have you got?
I have 27 left. I'm putting them in the crafting table.
Okay, I'll see how much armor I can make for you.
Do you want leather?
Yep, if you've got it.
And huh, I'm out of fur.
I don't need fur. I'm just going to make bone armor.
Yep.
Okay, so there's an incomplete set of armor in there for you. I need to go hunt some more. Although, before I go out hunting, I should probably set my spawn point. Which bed are you taking?
I have yet to take one. I guess I can
I'll
take
take
the
one.
one you're next to that. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take this one. It'll be bedtime in 20 minutes anyways.
Well, actually, we could go to bed right now. It's past 6.
Oh, is it 6? I thought it was 6:30.
Well, it's past 6:30 anyway. It's 7:20. Yeah, 18 between 18 and 7 a.m.
Lovely.
What? How?
Because when I jumped out of the bed, it dumped me into the fireplace, and we're on fire, and the building's on fire now. Fire whacker, fire whacker, fire whacker. I obviously don't have the materials for it.
Fire went out.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This panel's still... Okay. Let's put those further away from the...
Yep.
Yeah, I still see fire on... Yeah, I still see fire here, but I guess it's not a visual glitch.
All right. So you went in that direction.
Okay, I had all the friends.
That's nice of them. Yeah, you're not running up on me. How many bones are we looking for?
Let's see. So what didn't I make you? Pants?
Pants, yeah.
So I need 40 bone and 12 leather for that, and then I'm going to need
Yeah, I've got 20 bones.
120.
I'm up to 50. I've got 36 leather. Hey,
Yeah,
Darth.
no, I need 150 bones and 20,
Okay.
40. I've got more than enough leather for what I need. And I've got 86 bones on me, so need a few more bones. And all the wildlife in the area seems to have taken a hike.
Yeah, we'll find them. How are you doing, Darth? I should probably build the oxidizer when I get back to the cabin. Just so that we have it if we need them.
Well, it'd probably be nice to refill our oxygen cylinders before we head up to the station.
Yeah.
I put down a couple of water purifiers just outside on the other side of the building. If you're at the base and you want to put some charcoal in it, that'd be great.
I'm not at the base, but once I'm there, I'll. What do you mean you didn't?
And welcome to the stream, Darth, from the friend.
Side effect from your medication. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it's not too bad.
137 bones plus. Well, actually, you might want to make some bone tools, so I will get a few more. What are you? You're a rabbit.
I'm sneaking, so stop running away. You don't see me. And that's a tree. And I see my arrow. Really? I look away and the body disappears. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's similar to my
Oh.
problem. I was looking right at it and the body disappeared.
Gotcha.
There it is.
I have 90 bones, so that's probably enough for you.
Yep. And probably enough for some stone or some knife tool or bone tools if you're
I've already made
inclined.
mine. You've got a bone. Ow! Yep, broke a foot.
Okay, I guess I'm going to be trying to make. I need to make some splints.
If you could. But so you want a bone knife?
Yep, bone knife would be nice.
It will be in the crafting table.
Okay, so let's see. What do I need for splints?
So the knife is in the crafting table along with the bone and the leather and the fur. And what do I need for... Oh,
And the splint.
oh, thank you. Mhm.
Okay.
When you're done with the bones, can you put them back in the same with
Yep.
the leather? Because if I've got enough, I'll make the oxidizer. Or the oxide dissolver.
Okay, so pair of pants. All my bones, all the leather. And what? Did I put the berries in there? Or did you put the berries in there?
Might have been me.
Okay, berries can go in there. Pumpkin can go in here. I didn't mean to drop that.
We'll have a place to put the oxide when we find it.
I mean, I've got a little bit. I've got like 6.
It's
I need to cut down a tree in order to build a box for it, though.
Well, if you only have 6, you can put that in the dissolver.
It needs sulfur too, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's a place to put it until we get the sulfur.
That is true.
Hello, Judy. Icarus fan? Well, we are playing it. And welcome to the stream, Jedi. How are you doing today? We are doing a mission. Headstone, I believe, is the name of the mission we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Don't run into too many bears. Came across one that kept resetting its health, so we decided to leave it alone.
Which was a shame because we had it down fairly low, and then it went back and it reset, and it's sort of like, excuse me, what?
Yes, it is the Olympus map. Buddy.
And we have about a little bit under 5¼ hours in order to complete the mission.
Yeah. So we should not party. Do you remember? Have you done this mission?
I'm fairly sure we both have at one point.
Yeah, I can't remember if the enemies activate as soon as the scanner is put down, or if I have to hit a button.
I do not remember. But we can build our defenses first and then put the scanner down
Yeah.
the first time, and then if it turns out that you actually have to push a button to start it, then
We'll know.
Yeah.
Did you shoot a bunny and not kill it?
No.
Okay.
Our arrows one-shot bunnies.
I didn't think. Well, I guess this bunny's gonna be food for the animals because I can't find it.
Okay, now that I used up most of my arrows on that, and it still got away. A little annoyed by that.
Yeah, it helps if I put the pants on.
That's a new thing for you, isn't it? Putting the pants on?
when I'm outside, not really.
Yeah, well, that's fair, I guess. Okay, I'm not seeing any sulfur around here so far. I am still looking now. I've got a fair amount of oxide on me. And once I find some sulfur, we can power up the oxide dissolver.
Yep. I threw some on myself. Pay tax everyone else, one leg at a time.
There you are. Hiding in the bushes. Okay, so that's silica.
Ooh, oh yeah, that's gonna take a lot of bones.
Well, I have 23 on me.
Yeah, no, I was looking at uh, how much bones it took to make arrows, and it's 5 bones per arrow.
5 bones per arrow? Yikes.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I mean, down the line, bones are not really a problem. I mean, they are worthwhile. It's just that.
Oh, hello? No. Saw something yellow and I thought, yay, sulfur, and nope, grass. So, my rock identification skills are lacking.
Probably since you've played, so you can't say for sure. I mean, I find them worthwhile when I can make them because we go from 31 to 35 to 54 to 60. It's basically doubling the amount of damage they do. So, it's just that they're an investment. Hello, puppy.
There are way too many beehives in this area.
Feel free to lure to diminish their population.
Well, I have, but it used most of my arrows to do it. Hopefully I can get a number of them back.
Good thing is that you can get your shot arrow back. Well, yeah, sometimes, because they can break.
Like in that beehive, I only got 2 of my arrows back, even though I put like 4 or 5 downrange. This one I got 4 back, so not horrible. I'm not bringing back the bees or the honey, though, because that's not what we need.
Nah.
I did find a sulfur node.
Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, good.
What, you okay?
It looked like because it howled, I missed it. With the arrow literally going through the open mouth. But no, it was just a visual glitch with it pausing and then dying.
I think that would have been hilarious, though. And the wolf sitting there going, wait, what just brushed by my tongue as I was howling? Not realizing that it was centimeters from death. Okay, what have I got? I got 58 sulfur, I got 55 oxide. Okay, let's stealth home. Let's shoot some stuff. What are you? You're moving fast enough to be a bunny, I guess.
Yeah, that's a bunch.
Do I want more oxide? Guess so. Since I'm here, I'll just grab a bit more. Still below my weight limit. Good. Okay, what are you? Let me guess, you're a bunny.
Oh. There you are.
You're a swimming bunny.
Will it be a drowning bunny? I am going to put a... Come on.
Okay, I picked up the bunny. Where can I put down the bunny? Where's the bunny?
Speaking of bear, do you know that if you can get bear in water that helps you swim, you can knife them easy? I didn't know about easy, but I knew that getting a bear in the water was a good way to survive an encounter with a bear. What do you need to make the protection, the walls and stuff? Just a crafting.
A crafting table. I can build them ahead of time. I mean, I won't be able to carry much else with me. However, I need a stupid amount of wood. I can let you know how much wood I need when I get back to the base. Right now, I'm just...
Well, I got nothing specific to do, so I'll collect wood. You try
like
something different, kind of like fighting a bear with a sickle, fist fighting. One of your friends dared you to take one with a repair hammer. I tend to take the bears with my spear. I'll try to get a good shot with my bow with my bow. I have one shot some bears, but never early in the game. I need better tools, better weapons to one shot a bear.
However, there is an achievement if you manage to kill a bear by punching it. Oh, I see. It went into my offhand.
What went into your offhand?
The bunny I picked up.
Oh, well, you picked it up.
Oh, it was in the water. It was hard to skin it any other way. Hey, you know what they say? It was like shooting bunnies in a barrel. That is the saying, right? Like shooting bunnies in a barrel.
I don't know. You put enough of anything in a barrel and you can easily shoot them.
That is true.
I mean, you can even put people in a barrel and then shooting them's a breeze. Not that I ever tried.
Oh, do we actually have to have a container or something in here for the oxide dissolver to start dissolving?
Yes. When you
okay.
put a container, it starts working. So at this stage, it's basically just storage. And the dissolvers, none of the oxygen things store the actual oxygen.
The other one does. The first tier.
Yeah, but you can't. You cannot bottle it after that.
No.
You can just sniff it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 650 wood in the crate. I'm putting arrows in the crafting station if you want them.
So fortifications need nails.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going mining.
So let's see. For 4 walls, I need. Let's see. I need 50 wood per. I need 18 nails per. I need 12 rope per. I think rope is cheaper if I build the leather crafting bench.
Rope is 12 fiber in this one.
Yeah, I think the rope is cheaper if I use the leather working bench or the textiles bench.
Where are we? We are here. There's two caverns on the opposite side of the lake, so we've got easy access to that. I'm gonna look around a little bit. See if there's... Yes?
Rope, leather. Okay. Oh, this recipe. Oh, I need to put leather in here. Yeah, okay. So it's either 12 fiber or 5 leather.
We got tons of fiber. So shall we go mine, or what do you want to do first? Do you want to make the cave potion thing? And if so, what do you need for that?
Well, it depends what kind of potion. If we're just talking about the one that halves it, I make that in my inventory, and I need charcoal, which we have access to, yeast, and silica ore. I deliberately didn't pick up any yeast because I forgot we were doing mining, and silica ore.
There's a bit of yeast in. There's 9 yeast in the crate.
Okay, so I just need silica ore, and as memory serves, there was a rock over here somewhere. Not you. You. Okay, so that should be enough silica ore. I nearly ran straight into a horse.
Of course. And there we go. I thought there was another cave. There's a cave in the middle where I am. So we've got 3 caves to get iron from.
Silica ore and charcoal. I'll craft 4 of those. And I'll just keep those on me. Well, I don't need all of this.
I'm not. How much about Icarus do I know? You need to go around and spoil thing. One, I don't really care about being spoiled. 2, I made it to level 60 something before I decided I had enough. Basically, I unlocked top tier, most of the tech. But if you're talking about the story, I didn't even know there was a story.
But by all means, rant away.
Yeah. Yeah, do rant. Do not worry about me on that level.
And for anyone else who's watching, spoilers. Your antibiotics are in the
Yep.
the
Saw
crafting
them.
table.
Okay, I need to get some wood because might as well make the furnace right now.
Okay, well I put what I have, which is 80, in the crafting table.
Okay. And I need stone.
I can't help you there. I got 17.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got plenty of boulders around. The missions are the story. Okay, on that level, I haven't done a lot of missions. That's kind of what we are doing, me and Zorth now. We are going through the missions. We only play together once a week, and I suspect that down the line we're probably going to take more than one session to do missions. But right now we're doing sort of one mission a session. I think we've only done one back when that took us to the Arctic. So that's as far as we've made it. There's the house. But as I said, I am not someone who really I'm not bothered with quote unquote spoilers. You've got to be kidding me. I did not get enough. Could have sworn I'd go.
How much more do you need?
Well, I mean, at this point, it's easier for me to just just mine a bit more. I didn't know that the missions were sort of built as a story. That's interesting.
Well, I mean, they are kind of laying out the different factions that want the foothold on Icarus.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that they made a story out of it. Like, to me, you know how I am in missions. Like, I don't even pay attention. I just, I do them, and that's kind of it. All right, so the stone furnace is done. Night is approaching. Do we want to sleep first?
Probably.
Um,
Since this is game time, not real world time. We don't lose anything by sleeping.
yeah. Since you've made the textile bench, are you going to be making leather armor?
I certainly can.
To kind of peek at all you can do to help prepare for future mission. Well, yeah, no, that I kind of figured. Getting enough credit to buy things and all that. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, no, knowing missions ahead of time helps you prepare. I mean, most of what we're doing right now, we've already done. It's just that it's been haphazard and a year and a half ago. When was the last time we played? So 2 years ago.
Something like that. I do not remember exactly how long.
What do you mean campfire's not on?
Out of wood.
Yeah, out of wood.
Let's see how many.
It was not a. The question was not a subtle way of telling you to make armor. I was asking, since you've made it, do you plan on making armor?
And I'm in the process of making armor. I need more fiber.
Oh, I don't do hardcore. I am not a hardcore player. I play to enjoy a game, not to be stressed by it. Which caught me by surprise when I realized I do enjoy survival game, because one of the aspects of the survival game is they tend to stress me out.
Yeah, it's generally fun playing Tiger play a game and have him say, but why is there combat here? Why do I have to fight these guys? I mean, it's a survival game. There has to be some challenge, otherwise people are going to get bored. But I just want to explore stuff and not have people shoot at me.
There is a certain level of encounter I don't mind. But the boo out of the blue, nowhere, no warning, boom, you're dead, or you're gonna die before you can do anything about it, like No Man's Sky with the bleeping pirates. No, thank you very much.
I recommend not flying into any system that says pirate controlled then.
Well, I've deactivated space combat, so I don't know how that's going to work, but...
Yeah, I honestly don't know how that's going to work, since one of the key ways to get a freighter is to fight off the bad guys that are actively attacking the freighter. So I honestly don't know how that's going to work for you. Or if that's going to be even a possible mission for you to complete. Assuming you even want to complete the mission.
It's about as difficult as hard. You just have one life. You can't respawn, and you have to be picked up by a teammate if you play with others, which I almost never do.
Well,
Yeah.
Here you do.
I said almost never do.
That is true. Okay, so there's a set of leather armor in the textile bench.
Cool.
If you are so inclined, once you pull that armor out, you can go through and destroy it and get bones back for it.
Oh, I definitely do that. Do you want bone arrows? Or are you okay with the stone arrows?
I'm fine with the stone arrows for now.
Okay, there's 16 stone arrows in the crafting table.
Yoink. Okay, so we got wood there. And I drop off the fur, because I don't need that. I don't need those. That's my bones to repair my thing. I'll put the fiber in here because I'll need, well, actually I'll need some of the fiber. I'll leave some sticks in here. I don't need the leather. The leather can go in here for now. Wouldn't mind a little wood on me. You're not cooking anything, so you can cook that. Okay, let's go dig some rocks. And we actually did that. That was pretty much at the end of the last game we played, where we built an open world, or more specific, playing Tiger hosted an open world. The problem with it was, though, when we last played, if essentially he quit the game or closed the game out, and I was still on his world, I couldn't retrieve my corpse or my stuff. And I don't know if they've actively fixed that. Certainly we've tested it in missions to see if you're in a mission and I log out of the game while in the mission and he logs out of the game, when I come back I can rejoin his mission. We haven't tried that in the open world to see if they fixed that, because what it meant was that we typically had to end the game 15 minutes early so I could remove all my gear, because my pod never dropped down in the same place. I'd have to remove all my gear and essentially do what the equivalent of a corpse run to my pod and get off the planet before he saved the game. And most of the time it dropped me in the far north, and we had built our base on a plateau in the south.
It definitely took away some of the enjoyment.
Let's just get to the cave.
Yep.
I will grab those. Really? I don't have enough fiber for a torch? I kept fiber. Killing me, Smalls. Come on down here, bees.
Wouldn't there be a second one?
Come on, come down here. There we go. There might be. It's hard to say. I do hear more bees, so what I'm guessing is it's behind the pillar.
I've left you your stone arrow. Oh wow, 2 deep caves in here. If someone hosts the mission and the host leave, a mission won't be playable until... Yeah, but before, in doing that, he was returned to the station with nothing, and his items basically just ceased to exist unless they were stored ahead of time. That is something they fixed, but that aspect is one of the reasons why, once we had unlocked all the relevant stuff, continuing to play didn't really feel.
Okay, it has to be around your side.
Well, I
I couldn't see it from where I.
I see the
Yeah.
bees. Those are dead.
I see it.
Holy cow, I'm right next to it.
Well, I mean. Okay. That's all the bees I hear.
Well, you're welcome to take your,
Okay, so we're gonna want a box.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to see if I have enough wood for a box.
Well, you can always go mine some. The storm is almost done, so.
Nine. I need a bit more wood for a box. Don't suppose it knocked down any trees. No.
The moment I touch water, I get pneumonia.
Yep, I really don't understand that, but that's fine.
I don't really care.
Well, I mean, we're environmental suits that are supposed to protect us. You know, they say the air is poison, and everything's trying to kill you. Well, if the air is poison, that means we're wearing an airtight environmental suit.
Yeah.
So how are we getting infected by?
How are we getting wet?
Well, and how are we getting a bacterial problem? I mean, we're not breathing air from the environment, or we're breathing purified oxygen from a machine. So.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, like yeah, that. You know, if they had us with rebreathers instead of a suit. It would be one thing.
Well, and I mean, we can obviously open the suit because we open the suit to drink, and we can drink water.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I don't really pretend to understand. Platinum. Iron. So did I miss the rant? The rant that we were expecting from our Jedi?
Well, I don't think nothing that they said came across as a rant. They may have decided that because we haven't done all the missions, they aren't risking it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of them too.
This cave has a lot of coal in it. There's also a good amount of copper in this cave. Not that we need that one right now, but...
Well, realistically, we just need enough iron to make the 4 fortifications, 4 walls. I don't think we want a gate.
Do you have stone?
I have 43 stone on me.
Can you put it in the crate? A cheap way to repair your items from the workshop, ship them off world via the orbital exchange. Log out, get into item, repair them, log back. Well, that's if you use those, which I tend to not use them. Thank you. I brought bone for repairs. Forgot that my pick requires stone. About the only items that I use. What? What do you mean I caught pneumonia again? Oh no. I'm not in enough of a hurry to bother. Like, you know, I'm using stone tools right now. I'm perfectly fine with that. I can see myself using them in a mission where I don't have time. You know, if there's a mission that's something like 1 hour, then I might. Yeah, I got Cave Rona. Twice in a row. Literally within seconds of the first one going away.
Oh, no. That's not... damn it.
What happened?
I built a wall instead of a ramp.
Well, unless you're really low on material, just break it and rebuild it.
That's what I did, but you don't get all the materials back.
Well, that's what I was saying, unless you're really short on material.
I'm really short on fiber.
Well, there's plenty of it out the door.
Okay, and that had no support, so it completely fell apart. So yeah, I have to go outside and go get some more fiber and...
Enjoy.
Play with the doggos? Are these doggos?
If they're doggos to be played with, go for it.
You're a chamois, and you're a pronghorn. Nope, you're not doggo. Okay.
But yeah, when it comes to the station tools, I have the backpack. I have an Envirus suit that has 2 module. I've got the mass dampener. I have the O2 tank and the water canteen. Those I always bring with me, and time allowing, I always make sure to refill them with something decent before I leave a mission. So the odds are good that before we finish this game, I'm gonna make tea with some clean water and fill my container. Gonna ask if I have them pre-filled or do you empty? I always they keep whatever was in them. when you leave a mission. So we make sure to refill our O2 tanks and our water. Like, I like tea. I like the bonus to health regeneration. Yeah, did not. I take it there's no iron left?
There's one.
Really? Where? Oh, okay. I just saw it. All right.
Okay, so I think we've got all the iron now.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
Don't think that's iron. No, that's gold. And that's copper or titanium? Copper. And that's gold. And that's copper, and that's platinum, and that's platinum. And this was gold.
Okay, so um, what does your inventory look like?
I've got some wheat. I've got bones, I've got iron ore, I've got fiber. I mean, if you're talking about weight, I have about 50 kilograms, but I figure I'll just walk back heavy.
Okay. Cause all right, well, load you up to where you're to your comfort level. Okay, I didn't expect you to take everything, but okay.
Well, I mean, we're not that far from base.
No, we're not.
Bunny.
Bunny! Ah, got it.
Stab the bunny. No.
Yep, Easter's been canceled.
You know what? I'm kind of okay with that, actually.
You don't want your family coming over for Easter?
I didn't say that aloud.
I do know you. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with Easter. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. No, I'm fine with my family coming over for Easter. Just
It's
I hate
it's
having-
the rest of the year.
well, I hate having to cook because I'm just not a good cook when it comes to making ham and scalloped potatoes.
That's
and
what
new
Chinese
potatoes.
food is for.
And you know, I'm okay with that, but my family seems to think that tradition determines the kinds of foods that should be eaten when. So
Okay. The solution to that is, if you want it that way, prepare it that way. That's what you tell them.
yeah, except I'm the only one that's got the space to host. So that means they'd have to come over here and end up cooking in my kitchen. And odds are that means I'd end up cleaning up my kitchen.
Okay, yeah, I will admit that situation's not really great.
Yeah, I mean, my sister's place isn't that big, and my niece got a new apartment. It's about the size of, well, a little bit bigger than the size of my bedroom.
I,
Maybe the bedroom,
I
maybe the
was about to
bedroom
ask, is
and
it
part of the
bigger than a
bathroom.
postage stamp? And it sounds like no, not really.
I mean, yes, but no. Okay,
Put
so
the
in
coal
here,
in the furnace along with the iron.
coal, iron, and I'll take out the spoiled stuff, and we'll put the spare coal. Actually, we'll put the spare coal in the box with all the other crap. Okay.
What? You're surprised that we're running out of storage again?
No, not surprised. I just didn't think that you would put all the other things in the little box where the oxide stuff
But there
goes.
was
I was
only
like,
one.
well,
That's the only box that was there.
okay. So you need a. Fine, I didn't want to go outside anyways. You need a anvil.
Yep. So that's 40 iron.
Okay.
40 iron. We've got the wood. We've got the stone.
Okay, so I want 4 wall fortifications. So that'll be 200 wood. 72 iron nails and 48 rope. The wood spike fortifications needs wood and rope, so I need another 24 rope and 240 wood. Okay, so for four wood fortifications and 4 of the spikes, I'm gonna need 440 wood, 72 iron nails, and 72 rope.
Well, there's 400 wood in here.
Okay, so let me just stage it in here. So 100, 200, 300, 400, and split stack. So 400 and 50. How much rope can I make with this fiber?
I put the leather I had in the textile bench.
Okay, so let's see how much rope I can make with leather. 34. How many have I got? 20, so yeah, go ahead and craft that. So that will give me 54, so I need an additional 18. So I'll make 18 here.
Actually, check this here.
Suppose we can turn off our torches, right?
Oh, yeah.
So 72 rope. So let's see. Are we going to get any trees dropped on us? You figure? Maybe.
It's a small windstorm, not a big one, so.
Okay, so that should be enough charcoal in there to refill all our water bottles. Top off my oxygen tank while I'm here. You have your 40 iron. Or did you say you needed 80 iron?
No, I need 40. I got sidetracked.
Going back to what Jedi asked, I mean, you already answered it, but I'm trying to remember if there is actually a way you can actually have them filled at the station. Because I don't recall there being a option to have the oxygen and water tanks filled. It's possible there is, I just don't recall it.
How many nails did you say you need?
72. So 8 combines.
Okay.
Because you get 10 each.
Yep. So we're gonna have iron left over.
Oh, that suits me fine.
I'm thinking. Well, okay. I need to go hunting because we're gonna need leather because I want to make longbows.
Oh, there's 24 leather. I'm assuming that's not enough.
No. I'm gonna need 32 leather to make the two bows.
Okay, well.
Well, if you're gonna stand still like that, I am gonna take advantage.
Okay. I'm bad at math. Good to know.
What happened?
I calculated I needed 240 wood for the porcupines, but I needed 320. I'm just bad at math.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
No, I'm fine with
just
it.
blame your age.
Ooh, burn. Says the guy who is not much younger than I am.
Hey, I have no problem saying I'm ancient. My memory is Swiss cheese, and saying that is insulting Swiss cheese. So no, I'm I'm old. When you're not around, I'm usually the oldest one on the internet.
Somehow that comment does not make me feel better about things. When you're not around, I think I'm the oldest person on the internet. Gee, thanks.
Well, that one is literally a fact. You are older than I am.
I'm not disputing the fact. I'm disputing the fact that it's a backhanded compliment. Or backhanded insult. Anyways. Where did the pronghorn go that I severely wounded and should be bleeding out, but is instead going to come back here mostly fine?
It's in my area. I saw it try to climb a mountain.
Well, now it's having a drink of water. Behind a tree, apparently. And now it's not drinking water anymore.
The blame is mine. I put it on... Buddy, I'm busy. Put it on whoever I want is the best way to blame someone else.
We'll probably want to find a few more tea leaves if we can.
Well, there should be a dozen in the...
Yeah. Like there, I think there's 11 or 12 in there, yes. But...
We only need 5 each. And my water container is going to last me till for the entire game. I should have enough leather to do what needs to be done.
Well, I apparently just unlocked Tier 2 chamois.
Congrats.
And I got a bit more leather for you.
Cool. So, bone, leather. Put that in the anvil.
Leather in the anvil. And then oops, not all those bones. I want some of those bones. You can have those bones. Ah, God damn it.
There's a longbow for you in the anvil.
Thank you. Let's see what we got for meat here.
There is 28 flint arrows in the anvil, should you want them.
Do you have enough arrows?
I got 26 on me.
Okay, so I've got the ramps, I've got the fortifications, I've got the spikes. And yeah, I'll replace my stone arrows with flint arrows because that seems like a good idea.
There is a iron spear. In there for you. Do you have any knives left? Okay, they're here.
Do I have any knives left?
Sorry, nails.
Oh yeah, no, you made 100. There's
Yeah,
12.
I've put them in the anvil because I'm gonna make us knives.
The game is going okay, Akla.
Yes,
We
indeed
have
it
we,
is.
we haven't even started our objective yet,
We got 4
and
hours left.
yep. Okay, I guess I don't need the charcoal on me. And I'll just put the charcoal back in here.
There's a knife for you in the anvil.
Okay.
I mean, we'll have plenty of iron if we want to make picks and or an axes, but
It shouldn't be necessary for this particular mission.
yeah,
Well, I forgot. Well, because of the way we're handling this mission, I forgot that we would probably need iron for it. I mean, the
oh,
way
yeah.
that I think since this is an early mission, I think the way we're supposed to handle it is we're just supposed to put it down and then take
Fight.
on all comers.
Yeah.
As opposed to cowering inside a barricade and letting them dash themselves against it.
Yep. All right, so shall we
We certainly shall. I need a few seconds while I refill my beverage container. Specifically, out of game, I need water. And you should have a drink too. Because why not? I'll have to remember to refill the water, Greta.
hydration obtained?
Yay! And hydration acquired. Okay, so where is the beta point? We picked up the
That's
crate
where the
there.
bear was, so it's at the edge between J and I-14.
Okay. Right. This way.
That's the one with the bear.
Yeah. If it keeps resetting on us though.
Could be a problem.
Well, I mean, maybe we weren't supposed to attack it yet. Or something, I don't know. Okay, so we need to go
Up here.
Okay, so what are you? Are you the bear? Yeah, you're the bear. So I do not see where we're supposed to put the oh, I see where we're supposed to put the marker. Okay. So do we try to take care of him first?
I'd like to try. I'm gonna try to put an arrow in his face. Okay, he never stops moving, does he?
Uh, wait, why can't I load arrows?
All right.
Yeah, so I have a problem. I'm not loading the arrows that you gave me.
If you put your bow and hit R, what happens?
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there it is. So I guess we need to cut down that. Hey, you were talking about tea.
Okay, so let's start with the back wall fortification.
Oh, you're the one who grabbed the tea.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Enjoy the lurk. A clap.
Okay, so if I do that, do I get a...
Don't you need
Yeah,
to be outside to put the
Yeah, I was just checking the fit.
Ah.
So yeah, that looks like that'll be close enough. Okay, so this porcupine, can you see the blades inside? Like, can you reach that? Or maybe I should put that higher. Like can you target that for repair inside? Wood spikes
No, I
fortification?
can't. That's interesting. Usually I do.
Yeah, I can through the wall here. So what I can do though is if I pick them up.
Okay, yeah, I sort of can. It's just that previously it poked through the wall a bit.
Well, I can put them up a little higher. Do those poke through the wall?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was expecting.
And those poke through the wall.
Yep.
Do
Careful.
they honestly figure that they're going to come in the back?
Better safe than sorry.
Okay, so I want my... that'll let me get over. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, I only got one of them back, but that's fine.
Okay. We're reading Station 1 activated. Keep it up.
Is that it? I guess we're not getting attacked yet. Maybe it's on the third one.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
and there's no, survive until X message that we would usually get if.
Okay.
All right, so we can take this down and go to the next point. Or maybe it's that we need to kill the animal protecting the spot.
Could be.
All right, so let's head to the one at the top of J14.
J14 up there. And I'm running in entirely the wrong direction. Don't know why you're following me.
Because you're usually the one with the sense of direct. Hello, Mr. Horse. Of course.
You saw nothing?
Heard something, though.
Can't prove it.
I don't know. There's something. Nope. All right. Never mind. I can't prove anything anymore.
At some point we're going to have to get off the ridge, but it looks like we can get off the ridge over there.
The drop's not as steep.
And they're going to sit behind the rock. Yeah, you're not as clever as you think you are. Are you taking the wolf or not?
I heard you pull your bow, so I thought you were going to take it.
Well, no, I had my eye on the horse over here. So.
Ah.
Okay, so
Geronimo!
well, as carefully as possible. There, that seems doable. And then it should just be over this way. So there's another horse.
Of course.
Right in the nose. I don't know how I keep managing it to get it right in the... There's a wolf coming.
Yep.
Okay, so it should be... Yeah, it's going to be at the top of this.
Of course it's gonna be up.
Let's see, can we go up here? And what is up here?
Looks like gold.
That looks like a cougar. Jaguar.
Ooh, good shot. Yeah, definitely feels like
Taking out what's protecting the spot that you're about to put it down.
yeah, because there's not a jaguar here normally.
Okay, well. We'll keep an eye out for things, but go ahead and put it down.
Yep.
Station 2 is up and active.
Okay,
Station
and
1's connected.
cool.
You're 5x5.
I like the laser going to the other point.
Yeah, I don't think that was there the last time I did the previous time I did this mission.
Okay, so survey station Alpha, or Gamma, or whichever the other one is,
Yeah,
is
Gamma.
most of the way down J14. So,
Yep.
Probably
I mean,
back.
we can literally go along there to K14 and around the back.
Oh, right, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. We can scare the wildlife. We don't need to shoot the wildlife.
Yeah, if it's gonna leave us alone, we might as well leave them alone.
At this point, yeah. Okay, so we actually want to be going more southerly. No, those are coffee. This is tea, though.
Yep.
Let's see.
I've got a sickle.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing here. So, looks like the cliffs are going to be too high for us to go to the left and around the edge of this against the mountain.
Okay.
We're going to have to go down to the valley because I don't think we can. I don't think we, unless we want to build our way up. I don't think we can climb around if we go around the southeast side of the crest. So
Lead the way.
kind of need to miss the edge of that. And then we want to go so it's going to be up there. I don't know. I might be able to climb it.
Ooh, more tea.
I don't know that we'll actually be able to climb this.
I'm seeing whatever we're gonna be fighting, and it looks to be close to here, so might
Yeah.
might not be a good
So-
idea.
Well, we'll take the long way around.
Yeah.
What's this going to get us into? I don't know. Can we go? Can we get up here?
Not this, no.
No, not enough. I need to move it further back. If you had waited until I put the last one on. A wolf?
Yeah, but probably not a. Well, I mean it.
It's level 46 wolf. And it ran away. Okay. I don't see anything else living around here. I mean, there is something over there, but not close enough.
All right, so
Put it down. Let's see what. Well, actually, do we want to put it down or do we want to build the fortification first?
I'm thinking let's not risk it. Let's put a fortification in place.
Come on. Behave yourself.
Ah. Ooh, that feels wide.
It is. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about this.
Can this wall be
If I can attach it there.
yeah, that's better.
Okay, so come on. Why are you trying to place inside the wall? Because I have the walls backwards. Of course. That makes perfect sense. I place you like this. Are you inside or outside? Okay, so that's it. So these things are designed to be placed from the inside. Good
Yeah.
to know. Come on, place. You're not placing because you're not supported? Is that the problem? Okay. Ouch.
I may be in a bit of a bind.
Why is that? Oh, you're stuck?
You you placed them while I was near the wall, and I'm phased into them.
Okay, hang on. Are you out? Or was it
Nope.
that? It wasn't that set. Okay.
Well, I think. Wait. I think it was both of them, but yeah, no, I'm stuck. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm placing the one on this wall now. I am placing the one on the front wall now. Placing the one on the back wall.
Okay, why can I not jump? Oh, because I'm stealth. That's
I think I saw that movie. Stealth men can't jump.
why.
Okay, so do I have enough wood to make a couple of ramps since I can't really pull down the other ones? Enough wood to make one ramp.
Well, you should be able to pull down the top one.
Yeah, maybe. Might even be able to pull down this one. Yeah, I can't pull down the bottom one, but that's fine. Okay, so that gives me 3 ramps to get over the wall. Should be able to do it. Ouch.
All good?
Oops, well, I'm in here now.
Station 3 connected. Systems holding. Nearly there. Just need the uplink, and Yuneo's gonna have all the data they need.
That's where we're gonna have
Set
to
it
fight.
up by the lake.
That's where we're gonna have to
Something
fight.
about it's got them real interested. But nobody tells me anything.
Grabbing all the bars.
And we can stop by home to put down all the meat I collected.
kind of wish that, I mean, I appreciate the fact that they made this stuff pick upable, but I kind of wish they made it instantly break with the hammer, as opposed to having to stand here for 30 seconds to pick up these things.
What do you mean standing for 30 seconds?
Take that down. You don't use a hammer. You hold X to pick up.
Oh, that's why. Okay, got it.
Actually, I'm just going to put that one down so I can fix it so it snaps to everything, so it goes into everything else. So what is this? 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 seconds. So I was exaggerating.
Yes.
Okay, so Delta is.
The lake, where near the house.
I was going to say, wouldn't it be hilarious if it was actually in the house?
Well, I don't believe we're on that side of the lake, but yeah, it'd be funny.
Okay, so. Maybe I can put the ramps back. Probably. Or really, yeah. I'm sort of with you. What's the point? Ouch.
Was that the point?
Could be.
And we've got a rainstorm coming.
Would it be better for us to go? No, it's just as good for us to go straight across.
There's the pod. Oh, that's new.
What is
Either
it?
that or
Exotic deposit.
yep,
Collect with an extractor.
don't have that. Wonder if we can make one.
At some point, yes. Probably not right at the moment. Talent tree. Extractor. It's going to be tier 3 or better. Ice borer, biofuel extractor. No.
Hey,
Tier 4
but it
maybe?
plays. I found Sam ore. Well, not quite. Different game.
Okay, so there is a biofuel powered extractor at tier 3. So theoretically, we could get it. And there's an electric extractor at tier 4.
All right, let me clear my stuff. Because I got a lot of stuff on me. Other games exist? Yes, yes they do.
The devil, you say?
Tier 3. So you're talking about the biofuel deep mining drill? Or something?
Well, there's something called a biofuel extractor.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, so I've bought it. Did you get the copper wire, the gold wire, and the electronics?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because to make that, we're going to need gold wire and copper nail, which means that, while we're waiting for the storm to pass, I'm going to I'm going to make us tools.
Okay. Kindergarten sort of play something other than Satisfactory on Sundays. Well, theoretically, we could play No Man's Sky. I would probably have to join Kindar's game. But yes, currently we're playing Icarus.
Yeah, and there's an axe and a pick in there. Do you want a sickle?
I mean, no.
No. All right.
I thought about it briefly. I'm sitting going, you know what? I mean, would it be nice to have? Sure, but are we actually going to use it?
Probably not.
I mean, you've got all the tea.
You would recommend against playing Satisfactory, but it plays? Okay.
Or is he recommended playing No Man's Sky?
Why would you recommend against No Man's Sky?
Okay, so where is a machining bench made? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need, well, more wood. We've got the stone. We need 120 iron nails, 140 iron ingots. So hopefully we've got a lot of iron. I need 10 epoxy and 24 rope.
Yeah, we're gonna have to mine.
Can I make 24 rope? Nope.
Because the company is staffed by morons and deserves financial distress. Okay.
So, nothing personal then.
Does it sound that way?
The only problem with that sentiment is they already have my money. So, I might as well keep playing the game. Hang on, how many did I say I needed? 12? No, 24. Okay. And for epoxy, I need mortar and pestle, which means I need silica ore, which I put in here.
Okay, that is a valid opinion. That's valid for you to do. So you're gonna need wood.
Well, we need a machining bench in order to make those things. So it only needs 20 wood. Okay. So I'm fairly sure we can come up with that relatively quickly. It's going to need.
We've got 140. We've got 140 in the box.
Yeah, we need 120 iron nails, and we need 40 iron ingots, and we need 10 epoxy. So I need to.
You say 140 nails?
Well, I mean, you took the machining bench too. I think it's 120 nails and 40 iron ingots. Okay, so I stuffed a metric crap ton of sticks somewhere. Where did I put
120.
Stuff them in here.
So I just need to make to get 100. Also could come across Kindar, and because of his winning personality, decides to purchase the game. Then they have new monies. Yeah, clearly you haven't heard. You aren't hearing me play the game.
Yeah.
Because while I am playing it, and I'm playing it because it's been it's more pretty much my first time playing it. I have not a lot of great things to say about the game itself.
Yeah. He really hasn't been
Impressed.
enjoying it as much as perhaps he could. He was very impressed at the start, but
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, it's the game mechanic. It's the game menu system that really boggles my mind. Like, the thing is, you see, short of finding out that somebody behind a game is a Nazi, actively setting things up and using that money to, kill trans people. Other than that kind of stuff, you know what? I really don't care what kind of the people behind a game are, and I will evaluate a game on itself. But I have opinions. Is the arcade space physics? Well, okay. It is valid, but you'll be the exception. I'm pretty sure of that.
okay. So machine bench. So
We're gonna need to go mine before we can make it. We're out of iron.
yeah. Okay.
So, how about we finish the mission?
Okay.
Well, how about we go to bed? We finish the mission, and then we use the rest of the session to see what we can do. My brain can't figure out. Sorry, go ahead, Sarth.
No, go ahead.
Well, I was reading what Butted Place is wrote down.
Yep.
So. Collect the equipment. Deploy the pot this here. This I am confident we want with walls. How much you enjoy? You say the word iron. Iron. Oh, okay. I say it the way I know to pronounce it. You most typically say it Aaron. Iron. Okay. I really don't think about how I say it. I just say it. I'm away from the walls, so it's safe to put stuff in. Oh, that's interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
the walls aren't at the same height. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's lets me climb the walls. American accent. All right.
Okay.
Ready? Great. I need to go down and activate it.
Uplink activated. Data's coming through clean and green. Shouldn't take long, friend.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a wolf and a horse on this side, but they were there before.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, all we need to do is repair the...
Okay, I have a pack of boars coming from...
Yeah, let them hit the... well...
Got a horse on your side. And a boar.
We've hit the halfway point.
Another one coming from your side.
%75%.
I've got a boar coming from this side. And a bear. I've got the bear weakened. It shouldn't be doing that much damage.
Ah,
before
shit.
it dies.
My hammer's broken. I don't have anything to repair it with. Can you drop your hammer? Forgot to keep wood on me. Thank you. And we're done.
That's it. Scan's done. We got a whole lot of data out of that, and Yuneo's gonna pay solid.
Okay.
All right, we can.
Okay, that's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you. Yuneo's gonna like this. A lot. There are worse friends to have, I guess.
But I please want to hear you say the word, Zorth.
Iron. I say it iron, but I don't. I wasn't brought up to speak French, so my vocabulary isn't tainted by, or not tainted by, influenced by uh, having a different way to say certain letters.
Whoa! Can you take down the walls?
We don't need no education.
What confuses you a little, actually? No, what? How large part of Canadian generate North American accent? Okay. It looks like we're going to have a hiccup.
Yep.
Did you get bacon?
I got 30 bacon. There's a wolf over here. And I think I dropped something in the lake. Tried not to. Where did that one come from?
Behind me.
Oh well, if I dropped it in the lake, I don't see it.
At this point, it's not like it's a big deal. Like this, at this point, this is more cleaning the environment than gaining stuff. Because it's
We
not,
want to be good stewards of the environment.
yeah. It's not because the planet's trying to kill us that we have to be inconsiderate toward it. Since you've been out of the loop for a bit, how long have you guys been playing this one? This specific game, we're on what, 4 weeks?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, I will be right back.
Let's see. So I do not need these fortifications anymore. I will keep the ramp. Repair my hammer. It does. I mean, the plus side is you don't tend to have to deal with people. But yeah, been there. I've pulled my share of all-night shifts.
Night shift kind of sucks. It depends if you like it or not. It's not for everyone. Uh, pa- 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 pa.
Okay, so I don't want to take the silica ore with me. So much meat. Let's see. Let's take the cooked meat out of there. So there's space for the bacon.
Nice thing about the bacon is that it's taxed to 50.
Well, bacon is definitely not cooked. Bacon is definitely not bad food.
Yep. Buddy mine likes it. Another job just scheduled, but it means they're very out of the loop of things. Yeah, that is definitely a downside. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we need to go mining.
So in the previous cave, there was copper and gold,
Yep,
but we need more iron, and we pretty much cleared out that thing from iron.
so yeah, so let's go to the cave facing it. And should it not have enough of the stuff we need, then we can go across and pick up the leftovers. Yeah, working nights definitely puts you on a different schedule, and there is a cost. When I worked nights, I basically had written off my social life. I could see my friends in the evening once in a while. Oh, you're taking your time?
Well, I needed some wood because I knew I was going to have to make a box.
Ah, cool.
Where are you?
I'm
Not
right
that
here.
one.
I'm across the road from.
Come on, stamina. Thank you.
I need to get some. What do I need? More fiber.
I recommend mini wheats.
I like mine bigger.
Full size
Alright,
wheats?
this is gonna be snakes. Unless something's different.
No, you're probably right, and should be on your side. Okay, this is a big cave. No arrow in that one.
Grab the arrows in that one.
Okay, there should be another one coming up. Probably on my side.
Yeah, missed.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're splash poisons.
Yep.
Yeah, if there's more, they're behind.
Okay, so let's put a box down. Put the box down here. Box. So we need iron, gold, and copper.
I'm a little surprised.
Yeah.
I was expecting one of them to have made itself known at this point.
See, I don't see one of the holes for it. There it is.
Ah. Well, where I am, I expected to see one.
Let's see. So where you are up there, there should be one over. Yeah. I mean, there should be one fairly close to you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, usually there's one about where you're standing.
All right. Well, I'll go start mining from the start. Okay, so what do we got? Platinum. Coal. Probably don't need a lot of coal, but we'll get this node anyways.
I'm gonna get wet. And there we go. I am wet, which means I should expect pneumonia.
Yep, for no adequately explored reason. Iron ore, copper ore, or coal ore.
Oh, yeah, of course, that's why I couldn't carry anything. I had stone on me.
Well, easy enough to get rid of that.
Yeah, just I didn't think to throw it out.
The only question that's sort of coming to mind at the moment is, what do we need for biofuel? Because if our whole goal here
Organics.
is
Organics.
so like rotted meat or just plain
Rotten meat.
or...
Yeah, rotten meat. So we're gonna want to. I'm gonna make a composter and probably get going on farming.
That's titanium.
Well, is there farming in Satisfactory?
No.
Then we're not playing Satisfactories. Time to make biomass pellets.
So right now we're just playing up corporate greed. Because we found something that would be a way to get exotics, which is one of the currencies in this game.
Look, we're just playing the game that the corporation wants us to play.
Okay. So far, I mean, I found one node of copper. Are we seeing any
I got a
nodes
decent.
of gold?
I haven't seen gold yet.
So while you're in this cave, maybe I'll run across to the other cave because we know that there's gold in there.
Sure.
And I'm going to grab some gold from that cave. If you're going to make a big deal out of it, Mr. Horse,
Oh,
me
that's
just walking here.
that's what I was hearing. Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Horse took some degree of exception to me walking by.
Satisfactory has no corporate greed in it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but it plays. I tried the game. Space Exploitation. It's cute. That's kind of the extent of what I can say. Some of the mechanics don't really appeal to me. The fact that you're in debt, the fact that you can basically never get out of debt, that's not for me. Yes, it's just the demo. But yeah, it's a cute game, and using what it's like as a using what the game is like as it is, I think that whenever I find myself wanting to play a game like that, I'll play Delta V.
Okay, how much gold do I have?
If you're able to, when you come back from that tavern, can you bring the box? Because we're running out of space.
I can bring the box. I'm gonna leave the wheat though.
You can leave anything. You can leave the stuff over there. You need to finish a script tonight. Very cool. I feel that way. My very similar game. Yeah, like I can see the game definitely appealing to those who find Delta V too complicated. Oh, there you are. So, like I said, for me, I like Delta V. It's just that there's nothing that compels me to play.
Oh, okay.
What?
Apparently I'm out of arrows. Or almost out of arrows. I have 2. That's fine.
Very good.
Okay. So what do we got here?
Oh, I tried a bunch of different ships.
Okay, so we have a metric crap ton of iron. We've got a fair amount of copper.
Yep.
Got a fair amount of gold. Is there any more copper in here?
Oh, yeah. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we should clear the cave.
Just because you want to hit level 26 tonight.
You can do all the work if you want.
Well, no, because me doing all the work still means you get experience for it.
Yeah, but you're gonna get way more.
Okay, what are you? You're aluminum, aren't you? You're salt. You're aluminum. What are you? You're copper. Okay. And apparently I got pneumonia.
Holy bleep! I broke my pickaxe.
Okay. Well, that's iron. We can't repair it here.
Yeah. So, how is yours?
50%.
Really? Wow. Well, okay, I did go through the mountain. Okay, I'm gonna go repair mine.
Oh yeah, well, take
So,
some ores back with you.
yep.
Probably iron would be your best bet to start.
Um,
Well, some iron, some copper, some gold.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take one of gold, one stack of gold, one stack of copper, and the rest iron. Oh wait, okay, the storm is finishing.
What do you need to make a composter?
Um, the composter I need requires the machining bench to be done first.
Oh.
I think. Um, although I can easily make the wood composter. I just need sulfur, but let's first put... Oh, okay. Gold is not going to be get processed here. So I'm...
What do we need to process gold?
The concrete furnace.
Actually, this is going to be an exceedingly bad idea.
What?
Because there should be one of these snake guys over here.
I've gone around the entire place.
Oh, okay. Titanium, platinum, iron. Okay, so this must be where you broke your pick.
Will you stop?
But it plays ass. Did you ever get into any of the other ships in Delta V? Did you already answer that one?
Yes, I did. I
Okay.
have gotten into other ships. I tried. I got into the the round one. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I need to make the biofuel composter that requires ingot, copper, concrete. So the cement mixer needs to be made.
Did I take that?
No, I have it.
Well, actually, both of us had to take it because it's on the path.
Okay, where there it is. I'm gonna throw bones in here because we're gonna need a lot of crushed bones. Okay, so right now. All right, so I'm joining you. I want to check something. Like, I can have food go bad in a regular composter, so I've made one.
Well, pretty much there should be a number of, like in all the drying stations and in the campfire, there should be bad food in there.
Yes, but to make biofuel, we're gonna need volume.
Hmm.
So, but to make the actual biofuel, we are going to need a specific composter. Just turn the knob. No knob on my machines.
Titanium. Okay. Now, what are you? Coal. Do we need more coal?
Not really. If coal is all that's left, probably good without. Yeah, that's coal over there as well.
I mean, this is iron here.
Yeah, might as well grab it. Oh, I'm gonna do another run with the of ores.
Well, my pickaxe will be broken shortly.
Okay, well, I will leave my pickaxe in the top box.
Well, I should probably run back with ores because I think we've pretty much depleted this cavern of everything that we want to take.
Okay, then I'll keep my pickaxe.
Yeah, keep your pickaxe. I mean, there's a coal ore here I could dig out, but I've pretty much made the rounds and everything else is higher end materials that I don't need. And now I've gone swimming and now I'm going to get sick.
Alrighty.
My, that's a lot of stuff.
So where was that node? Okay, there it is. I got it. We may need to expand the house.
Leave the bones, leave that, leave the leather. Okay, so I've left the crates. The top crate is empty.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose I can grab the crate. This crate. Bottom crate has some leather, some sticks, some bones, some fur, and stone in it. I don't think it's necessary to bring that back.
No, we're good with that. We don't need
Can I grab the crate? I can grab the crate. That leaves the overflow bag. My capacity is nearly I'm currently at about half a ton. Okay, I hear you, bees. Where are you? Okay, I see your hive.
Oh shit.
If you have the materials for a few more arrows, I wouldn't mind. And if not, then I will go back to the other arrows.
I just need some sticks, which hopefully we have somewhere. Don't we have sticks somewhere? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay.
They might be in one of the benches because we don't have any room in any of the chests. What bothers me, I see part of the place on fire. Okay. Let's see. So what is it currently? Iron. That's gold. That's gold. That's gold.
I left it in there simply for the fact that it's storage.
Yep. So we'll let it chew on a bit more copper. Well, this thing alternates, right?
No, it finishes something before doing something else.
It finishes all of something before doing something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't we have any... Ah, there they are.
What do we need more of, copper or iron?
Right now, probably iron. Because the machinine's bench is going to require stuff, and then the rest is going to require stuff as well. So I need stone, which I don't have, so let me go get stone. And wood. We are out of wood, aren't we? Pretty much.
I mean, I have 86, which I've put in the big chest.
Right.
Top up the coal. Where's the rest of the coal? The rest of the coal's there.
Shall we go to bed?
Okay, so that's chewing through that. Where we drop the composter here?
Yeah.
So
You can turn off your torch, by the way. Right, so you go in here. All right, concrete. So cement mixer, where are you? Cement.
machining bench.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of things in the machining bench. Refined wood, how do we get that?
Refined wood. I'm going to say it's probably yet another bench.
Woodworking or carpentry?
I'm checking. Probably carpentry would make sense. Refined wood fishing rod. So obviously refined wood is a tier 2 thing. But where are you?
All right, stone.
Refined wood comes from a carpentry bench. So that needs 80 wood, 12 rope, and 120 copper nails.
All right, let me make you copper. Let me make you copper nails.
Well, let me go check my inventory.
How many did you say you need? 120 nails?
120. I need 80 wood, I need 12 rope, and 120 copper nails. So that's
There's
6 combined.
wood. There's wood in the machining bench, as well as the crafting and the anvil.
Well, as you pointed out, we need to expand the base.
Yeah.
By how much? You figure another
Uh,
2 blocks?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so if I can get 6 dirt blocks put down, I'll go get some wood to make some stuff. I was nowhere underneath that tree when it fell.
It disagrees with you.
Strenuously. How much wood have I got now? Couple stacks, okay. I'm gonna want 6 floors. Actually, I'm gonna want 12. Because I need the roof, and for that I need more fiber. Yay!
Okay, so that's been expanded. What do I need here? 8 nails. Rope. And I make rope. I can't. How many do I need?
12?
8 rope.
No, 8. Okay, so 12 floors. And 2, 3, and 2 is 7 walls.
Remember, you remembering that these are going to be moved.
Okay, so I don't need 3.
So technically you only need 4 walls. Da, 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 da. Okay, so after that, I need the cement furnace. What will the cement furnace need? The cement, so ingots. You're gonna need 20, so we need 32 in total. Gonna need 8 more ropes. I wonder what happens now that we finish the mission when the time comes, the timer hits 0.
That is an excellent question, and one I do not have an answer to.
And epoxy, I'm going to have to leave to you. I'm going to need 2 of them. But it's not right now. This is once the cement mixer is done. So
It's simple enough. I just need some sulfur.
which means that we're going to have to go get more.
I can just steal from the oxygen dissolver for the moment.
Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, I'm at halfway point.
So for 2 epoxy, I only need 2. Okay.
You can put them in. Put it. You simply have to put it in the machinist's bench.
I just clicked start and left them, and
Oh.
they'll be waiting for you in the thing.
Sure.
In the thing. Let's see what we got. I'll give you a window there, and a window there. Wood wall there. Wood wall there.
I'm gonna go get sulfur because I'm gonna need more for the the farming plots. There is deep mining ore of sulfur back here.
Oh, wait. Crushed bone, 2 gets me 1. So with that amount, I can make 400. Okay, so I got started. Okay, so tell me what I want. What I really, really want. What do we need?
Well, refined wood for the to make the
Right.
cement
So
mixer.
for refined wood, we need the carpentry bench.
Yeah.
Decoration, carpentry bench. So I need 12 rope and 120 nails. You said the 120 here. And for rope, how much did I say I needed? 12. Can I make 12? Yes, I can make 12. Okay, so refined wood. How much refined wood are you looking for?
Give me a moment. 50.
Okay. Game is being relatively stupid, but that's fine.
How is it being stupid?
Well, in order to make refined wood, you get 5 per 1 wood you spend.
Okay.
So when I tell the recipe I want 50, it wants to use 50 wood, which would give me 250 refined wood. Instead of saying, hey, I'm going to get 5 each for this, I just need to use 10 wood.
Yeah.
Like, I assume when you say you want iron nails, and you know that you need 120 of them, I guess you do the math yourself and just put in 6 pieces of whatever. 6
Well,
iron.
10 iron. 12 iron. Since
Yeah, 12 iron, sorry.
it's 10 per, so.
We've determined that I can't do math. So why is this thing off? The stone furnace? It's got coal. It's got minerals. It's trying to craft a copper ingot. Oh, okay.
That was odd.
Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with that. Okay. Okay, so you have your 50 Yeah, you have your 50 refined wood in the carpentry bench.
Okay.
Okay, so what was the next thing after the carpentry bench? Carpentry bench is kind of behind here.
Okay. Carpentry bench. I am making that. Okay. Actually, can you interact with the cement mixer?
Yep.
Can you make cement?
Cement, tree sap, stone, silica ore.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
I just need to tell you how much I need. I need
well,
20 cement and 12 12 epoxy, 10 more epoxy.
okay, well, I was making bone dust in here, so epoxy should not be that difficult. So the epoxy's in progress. So we need tree sap, stone, and silica ore, and you said you need 25?
25 what? Cement? Uh,
Concrete.
concrete me, I need 20 concrete.
20. Okay, so that's gonna need 20 tree sap, 80 silica ore, and a metric crap ton of stone. So for tree sap, we don't really have an overabundance of wood. Well, we got some wood
There's
in
some
here.
in the crafting station.
How much tree sap? So you needed 20. I need 20 tree sap. I get 2 per. So if I just take that stack of wood. Okay, so tree sap. I need to go find another rock. Oh, right. I should repair my pick before I go. Let's try. Oh, hello, Mr. Horse.
Um, okay, at
Goodbye,
this
Mr. Horse.
point, regular meat, like the non
Just dump
special
it all
meat,
into the composter.
yeah.
Gonna need stone too, but I can get the stone at close to the base. What I need is silica ore. We don't need oxide, do we?
Uh, not that much of it, but don't you need oxide to make the epoxy?
Oxide? No. I mean, there's 2 ways to make epoxy. I did the sulfur recipe because I hadn't ground up bones. I can use just straight bone powder to make epoxy.
Oh, okay.
And that's why there's like 50 epoxy in there now.
Cool.
Now, what I need for your concrete is I need silica ore.
If you're going by the caves where we were mining, there's a lot of it there.
Yeah, that's probably where I'll end up going because I'm not seeing any along the edge of these boulders. And of course, as soon as I said that,
You saw a bunch. Oh, did you grab the arrows in the anvil?
I did not.
Okay, there's 150 arrows.
Well, hopefully I won't need them before I come back. Although I probably will. How many do I have left? One? No, I've got no arrows. Okay. I guess I'm coming back.
Okay. So then that's gonna let us make the gold stuff. So what do you need to make this the concrete?
Tree sap, silica ore, and stone.
So silica ore is what you're missing.
Silica ore is what I'm working on grabbing, yes.
I'm gonna grab some as well, or go look for some as well.
Well, because you said you need 20, so we need 80 silica ore.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're gonna need a large amount of concrete by the time this is done. So I am going to see about getting some as well. Oh, there we go.
Okay. So silica ore, tree sap. And stone. I need a rock to beat up. Pretty much broken all the rocks around here. Actually, it looks like this one's pretty damaged.
And we've got windstorm coming up.
Fun.
I'm sheltered. So I just have to wait for the storm to pass.
Okay. I will get my hammer ready to fix stuff. And hope a tree doesn't fall on the place. Although we've pretty much deforested the area around where we are. Okay, 20 concrete.
Yep.
That's my kill horse.
He just wanted you to share.
Not really the sharing kind of person.
Sharing is for dweeb. All right, so that's there. It's going to go there.
Um. No, right. I've got bones.
Okay, what do you eat? What is your main food?
Currently, I'm eating basic dried meat, dried gamey meat, and cooked meat. Because that's what was in hand when I was pulling stuff out. So
Okay.
there seems to be a fair amount of cooked bacon here, so maybe I'll swap out my basic dried meat. Actually, maximum health, maximum regeneration. That's maximum health, stamina, experience gain. Maybe I'll split the stack of bacon. And
Actually, I've got bacon. You can take all of it.
Okay. And maybe I'll replace that with.
I need fiber.
Okay. What am I? What am I hunting for? Am I hunting for more stuff to put in the composter?
If there's nothing else to do, it's always a good idea.
Well, I'm trying to get what we need. So, but because you are the one who has most of the recipes and stuff, you have to tell me what we need.
I know. I'm working. I'm building stuff so I can work that out. Where's the gold? Okay, gold is on its way. Which means that I can start working on the... actually, biofuel composter. I need... Oh, please. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
What do I need?
Batman.
What do I need to make steel screws? Where is that going to be?
Glass, titanium, steel. Well, steel is steel bloom. And steel bloom, I think, comes from mortar and pestle.
I think so too, yeah.
And I don't think I've taken that.
Okay, I need to pull iron. I've taken 3 stacks of iron out of the furnace because the steel bloom is going to need unprocessed iron.
And coal ore.
Yeah, but coal, there's some in the box.
Okay.
Okay.
So steel bloom. I mean, I can use charcoal. instead of coal.
Okay, well,
So let's see. I got 6 iron ore and 1 coal ore. Steel bloom. I can use iron ingots and coal ore. I can use iron ore and charcoal. I can use iron ingots and charcoal.
oh, we can use
So
you can use ingots.
I can use ingots. I use the same amount.
6 ingots or 3 ingots.
I use 3 ingots,
Okay.
which is 6.
All right. So yeah, it doesn't. In that case, it's not a big deal. Where the bleep is? Where are steel screws?
I assume that once you have steel, they would be made in the anvil, the same as everything else.
Yeah, but it's not there, so I need to unlock it.
Well, steel is in tier 2.
Yeah.
Looks like you're looking at tier 3.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not seeing. Well, okay, I was looking at 2 and I didn't see the screws. But let me start from scratch and see if I.
Well, let's see. So steel pickaxe are there. Steel bolts are there. Anvil bench. Steel bolts. So all the steel tools are along the line from the anvil.
Yeah.
Maybe it needs it shouldn't need a fabricator.
No, because we're already making. We can already. It's already asking for screws. Unless I'm not looking in the right machine.
Well, yeah. When I look
Oh,
at
right.
the,
Okay. Steel screws is in the machining bench. So for now, I basically just need 1 steel ingot
Okay, so where's the ore that you pulled out?
in the box.
Steel bloom, make me max. So it's 25. It's the best I can do for you. It'll be in the mortar pestle when it gets done. It's ticking.
Right. You guys are ready to harvest. So I have seeds in here. I've got 5. So I need 3 more seeds. So I need 15.
Okay, so there are steel ingots being made in the concrete furnace.
Well,
I'm assuming that we need some wire, etc., electronic components.
I don't think we need components just yet. Shall we sleep? Okay. When I get to the when I get to the extractor, I just need gold wire. I'm gonna need 25 of them.
A gold wire.
And
Gold wire requires refined gold? Is that what I'm getting out of here?
what?
Yeah, refined gold. That's what I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
And where do you want your steel ingots?
Put them in the machining bench.
Okay. And how much gold wire did you say you needed? Sorry. 20?
25.
Okay, it's running.
Cool. Okay, so that's the stove. That's that. So I need iron. So I need 12 more concrete. So I'm gonna need. We need more stone.
Okay, well, if you said you needed something else, so I'll go get the stone.
Really? Actually, 8 copper. Yeah, I'm gonna need 12 concrete.
Okay, so that's 12 times 8, so that's 96 stone.
Yep.
Got more than enough. Okay, it's running.
All right, so that's gonna be that then. Why not? Wait, what? Oh. I need to find where. There it is. All right, so that's just needs biofuel. So what do I need for that? Okay, that's what I need the concrete for. I need iron. What? And concrete. Uh, oh, we can throw meats directly in here. Okay, good to know. All right, so I need to make canisters.
And for that, you need steel,
Do
don't you?
I? No, biofuel can is just iron. A lot of iron, but just iron. Oh, we need to select the recipe. You're not, you won't. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. No, that's optional. Okay, never mind. Um. Oh, right, right. I need tree sap. I need lots of tree sap. Can I? Okay, I can make tree sap myself, so I'm not gonna bother you with that.
No, that's fine. You just need wood.
Yeah.
And if it's still working on bone dust, you can cancel it. I was just taking up some bone dust.
I would. We can actually turn fiber and sticks into as wood into biofuel. So it's a way of getting rid of our excess should we desire to.
Oh, good to know. But you have to be fairly far along the tech line in order to get rid of it that way.
Holy cow, they've increased that. Um, well, I mean, the fiber can start piling up fairly quickly.
Oh yeah, especially if you're using a scythe
Yep.
or sickle.
Okay, so they've changed. So this is 10 liters. This is 100, but I don't know what 100 means.
Well, it's 10 times 10.
Okay, 100th of a liter. That's what it is. So it's 0.1 liter per. So it's 10. So I'm okay. So it's gonna be 100 to fill up a full container. Okay. All right. Now I want to check something. Okay, so this is this no longer, or I'm misremembering. Okay, so we still need the wood composter. Okay.
No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. And I need 7. Nearly made the wrong thing.
Oops.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. Just would have been annoying because then I would have had to craft other things.
Is there a spoiled meat on here? I mean, spoiled meat is not going to fertilize the ground. You know that, right?
I didn't drop any spoiled meat there.
You didn't? Huh, interesting.
Maybe it was something in your inventory that got spoiled and dropped while you were standing there.
It's possible. Definitely possible. So what did you say you eat food-wise? Hello?
Well, apparently rotten meat at the moment. Right now I'm eating basic dried meat, dried gamey meat, and cooked bacon.
Dried gamey meat. Where is that?
Probably we've eaten it all because I just consumed the last of what I had.
Okay. So in this one here, I'm going to put the dried stuff that we have. So and I'm going to throw 2 of those. Yeah, don't split the stack. Max out the stacks.
I was playing the stack because I was taking half the stack.
Take all. Take all.
I don't want to take stuff that you may want.
We've got so much food right now that worst comes to worst, I'll take a different stack. Like the dried meats are basically the same thing, except for the basic dried meat, which is a little weaker. That's why the regular meats from now on, I figure we're going to throw that in the composter.
Okay. And is the spoiled plants okay in here?
Uh,
Do we want
it,
the spoiled plants?
you can transfer them to the biofuel composter. Speaking of, I should eat. So, and same with the spoiled meat, that can all go into the biofuel composter. So we can use these 2 racks to dry specialty meats.
I see. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want a sickle?
No, I'm sure I don't want a sickle.
Okay.
He says after spending, the past half an hour, 3/4 an hour complaining that I don't have enough fiber on me. No, I'm fine. I don't think I need one at this point unless I'm helping you harvest fiber.
Or plants, or plant matter to... Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, that doesn't...
Alternatively, you could just ignore my pleas, and when you come back, you can make me a sickle and go. I don't care if you don't want it. It's in the anvil or whatever. If I'm gonna break a bit more stone. There, there we go. Level 25.
Congratulations.
And you're 26. Oh, for the love of Pete.
That's why you were supposed to get a level. What, playing on your own?
Yeah, I mean, I would have to do some of the simple missions though, because
Oh,
part of the problem with us splitting talent trees is that I may not have some of the talents that I need to complete missions.
Or just go in the open world? And I mean, the thing is, you don't have to, if you play alone, you can take the stuff that is needed, that you need to play on, to play on your own.
Oh yeah, I know I can.
I mean,
It's a little annoying that you only get, like, you cannot pick the whole talent tree.
I agree.
I can kind of understand it that they want to limit share, but it plays says sharing is for dweebs.
Yeah, he said that a while ago.
Oh, okay. And here I thought it was in context to what we were talking about.
It was, but a while ago. Oh, so yeah, so I'm not sure why, because I don't think I play that. However, but yeah, Zerth is always...
Well, the difference could be the type of food you eat. For instance, the bacon gives you plus 15% experience gained.
Okay, but we don't usually have bacon.
No, but I'm fairly sure there's another one, like another of the premium foods, premium meats, which does give experience gained. And maybe you tend to grab that one and eat that one than, I do.
Possible. On that level, I won't.
Okay, so there's a full biofuel can. What can
Okay.
we do with that?
That's gonna go in the extractor.
Okay, so I take that and I go to the extractor, which I remember seeing is over here somewhere. Okay, so fuel time on this is 30 minutes.
Okay, so we can probably go through two of them.
And the current extraction rate is 3.035 per minute. So that's going to be 180-ish over the course of the...
Can you make the board to call the... Oh, okay, you did it.
That's what I was saying. I nearly made the wrong thing. I nearly made the contract station instead of the orbital caller.
There's more bacon for you in the...
I've got 21 on me. I'm going to be good for the moment.
It stacks to 50. And the stuff there is going to go bad.
Okay. So. Let's see. Okay, so food that has experience gain. So cooked bacon has 15%. Cooked stringy meat has 5%. Cooked game meat has 5%. Soft cooked meat has 5%. Cooked white meat has 5%. Cooked fatty T-bone. So the cooked stuff has experience gain on it.
Yeah, which can't be how I'm gaining it because I almost never eat the cooked stuff. I pretty much always go for the dry because it lasts longer.
Yeah, I don't know then. I do not know. Okay, why are you stopped? You're stopped because you're out of ore. Good answer. Why are you stopped? You're stopped because you're out of stuff to cook. Good answer. Okay, so this thing's still cooking along, and this biofuel can will be filled in a couple minutes.
Only if it's got enough to do it.
What does it burn per? Looks like it's 2 per 2 of those.
Yep. Okay, we don't. Okay, at this point, there's nothing left for us to really do.
No, except for waiting for the exotics to roll in.
Yeah. So, I mean, this would be a good time for you to gain experience.
Yeah, but what is going to be the best thing to gain experience for me? Killing things? Mining things?
I always go for hunting, but and there's a sickle for you in the anvil.
Okay.
And more bones in the mortar and pestle.
Okay. I have to get these things out of my inventory because they're driving me nuts.
Which things?
The ramps I built for mining and for
just break
setting
them.
up the walls.
Just break them.
I just took them out of my inventory in case I wanted them later. Because, you know, I might want them later.
Yeah, you might.
Oops, sorry.
You know what? I'm going. You and you.
Okay, so let's pick a way to go hunting. Let's go this way. And meanwhile, we'll see how many are here. So far there's 22 exotics.
Cool. We shall simply split them half and half.
Well, and like I said, I think that happens automatically when it goes up to the station.
Well, do you want to go up to the station, check how much you have, so that we can check? And if we do that, are you willing to risk not getting any?
I mean, I certainly can run. I can certainly fly up to the station. I'll have to leave all my gear behind because otherwise I won't have anything.
Yeah.
That would be the naked run back to the base. Wonder if there's a way to check to see if how many exotics you have. Open your inventory and press I. Oh, and look for the time on prospect. Okay, no, that doesn't show me anything.
I'm on. Okay, right here.
Yeah, well, it says it'll tell you how many exotics have been sent up, but I don't think that's, that's a AI overview, so it's probably not going to tell me anything.
It's probably going. It might tell us how much we've sent up while
Yeah.
in the mission.
Yes.
Coffee.
Okay, how does playing with a friend and exotics work? Again, every player in the mission gets credit for all exotics carried back by every player. Now let's see, what does this one say? When the mission is complete and the exotics are sent up, they have to be present when they are sent up and the mission finished. In the open world, you don't finish anything. Mission completion delivering exotics to players who are currently connected. Credit is given immediately on mission objection completed, and when the pod is launched, anyone who connects afterward will not get credit for anything. I'm not going to go back up and do it. I will assume that I am going to get some. I'm pretty sure I had something like 400. And if we're sending back, well, we're going to be looking at, what did I say? It was 3 times 30, so 90 exotics per fuel tank. And if we wait for the full and we put the second tank in when the first tank is empty, then that would be 180. So if I see that I've got 500 exotics, I would say that it probably worked. I'm pretty sure that I had more exotic sent up the ones we found last time too.
What the hell? Oh, I mean, I'm right next to a beehive. Of course I'm being bothered.
Yeah, being bothered. Come on, animals. Where are you, animals? I want to play. It's a little game I just made up called Fetch the Stick. I'm going to throw a stick at you, and you have to fetch it or catch it. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. Where are you? You're up there. It is a really nice place to look out over things. Question is, did you see this coming? The answer is yes, you saw it coming.
Did it help?
Nope, by the time it saw that it was incoming, it was too late. It had arrived.
Hey, buddy! Private property! I think we are gonna have to pay attention to this.
They don't like it.
Yeah, like it doesn't trigger a... Hey, Akla, not the bee? Yes, the bee. It doesn't it doesn't trigger a swarm
Like the missions.
like the missions, but I think there was a machine like that where you could previously where we could get exotics, and while it was active, it triggered swarms. So you have to remain nearby and kind of guard it.
Or when I come back, or when I get back, I put up the fencing around it.
Um, how many? Okay. So one of the issue with just leaving it run unattended, its inventory is not large enough to you to for what the canister will give.
It's got 5 slots, exotic holds, so
Yeah.
so that'd be 100 exotics, and theoretically it should only be making 92, 90, 91.
Okay.
Per
So
canister?
then I'm gonna let it go and see what happens.
Yeah, because the amount it creates is 3 and 3.035 per minute, and the canister runs for 30 minutes.
Okay.
But I could certainly put a fence up, put the barricade up around it. Because well, I mean, you could put the barricades up. The barricades are in one of the tables in the building.
Well, I mean, I'm staying near the house, and I can hear when when something bothers it. Are you gonna kill the horse?
Oh, horse is over there. Yeah. I can go kill the horse. I was just emptying my inventory because I came back with a full load of sulfur and miscellaneous stuff, meats that I was going to drop off.
Cool.
I don't think I get a lot of experience killing juveniles.
No, but well, I don't know. But you will get the boost in the as the reward. There is a specific killing juvenile thing.
Yeah, Akla said that head, and I agree. I was watching the stream, and the horse's head went backwards whenever it hit the miner. It was kind of disturbing.
Yeah, that's a change they made. Last time we played, the biofuel composter would also cause stuff to decompose. So 10 and 10 gives us 1. Oh, guano. Oil, vegetable oil. Since you're here, shall we sleep?
Can do.
So vegetable oil needs seeds. Oh, so wait a minute. Soybean. Soybeans.
Well, there's some here.
Where?
I think these are soybeans. To your left. Behind you, to your left.
Oh,
Or here where I'm jumping.
because that is possibly. Well, actually, I say that, but wait a minute.
Oh, that's a rabbit.
So compost is so 2 compost gives me 100. 1 bottle gives me 300, and 25 gives me a bottle. So no, that's actually not worthwhile. So you can go there.
Okay, where'd you go, bunny?
In a bunny burrow.
No, I mean this is a case of I shot it
Enjoy the lurk.
and it's around here somewhere. There it is.
Exactly. It was in a bunny burrow. Damn it.
Now I just have to hope I can find the other thing I brought down. So I was standing there, I shot this way. There it is.
Yay.
Now, what are you? How did you see me? I was stealthed.
Very carefully.
And good God, it's fast. It's like zoom. So, do you need more soybeans?
Can always use some for the composter. Do you have a sickle?
Yes, I picked up the sickle that you made me.
Very cool. One, two, three, four. Why is it stopped? Oh, okay. There is a limit to the... to how much can be obtained out.
Oh, okay. So I guess we're essentially done.
Yeah.
I mean, unless we could find another exotic geode or node, but
I don't know how we would go about. So you're sure that I should send it all up?
yep. May just make a note of how much you're sending up.
86.
So so my cut will well, I don't know how it works. It's either going to be half or all that we both get, but I will assume that it's going to be half. So I should have about 450, somewhere between 450 and 490, I guess,
All right.
when we go up. Exotics delivered, 86.
Okay, me too. So I guess it is correct. We are. I wonder if there's a detector for those.
Well, that would be the ore. Wouldn't that be the ore scanner or whatever it was called? Or is that just for caves?
Portable exotic detection unit. Approximate direction shown on your map attracts animal while active. Well,
So where's that? Tier 3?
yeah, it's tier 3. Behind the biofuel composter, biofuel can.
Biofuel radar. The radar?
Yeah,
Portable
biofuel
exotics,
radar.
yep. I mean, we've got, unless you're tired and you want to call it, we've got half an hour or so. Well,
Okay, so who can make glass? Who unlocked the glass making?
I believe I unlock glass making. That's tier 3, right?
Yes.
Glass working bench. Yes, that was me.
So what do you need? What do you need to make one of those? It's probably going to be on the machining. It's probably going to be machining bench.
Glass working bench. Glass working bench requires 24 iron ingots, 10 refined wood, 6 epoxy, 6 rope, and 40 copper nails. So 10 refined wood and 6 epoxy. Do I have any epoxy in here? I do. Refined wood. I should have some wood left in this stench.
Six ropes is in the machining bench.
Okay. And it was iron and copper nails.
How many
That would
copper
be-
nails? How many iron nails?
Not iron nails. Iron ingots.
Oh, okay.
Glass. So 24 iron ingots and 40 copper nails.
40 copper nails.
Yep. And 24 iron ingots. So that's a stack.
Not sure why, but there's yeast in the anvil. And the copper nails are in the anvil.
Okay, so
Could I get 10 epoxy?
it should be in the machining bench.
Ah,
Glass beam, glass wall. Okay. What kind of glass do we need?
just glass.
And glass working bench just works glass. It doesn't look like it's unless it's a recipe in the concrete furnace.
Oh, right.
Like
It's a
glass
so I need sand
requires-
in the okay.
Yeah, so how do we get sand?
Shovel and probably a sandy area. No, that's dirt.
Well, the others, maybe, I don't know if that's sand on the other side of the lake from us, or if that is stone. Might be stone.
That is dirt. Huh. Okay.
Okay, so no, it just hadn't rezzed in, so that's...
Also dirt. I don't.
Sand is a resource found on the surface of the Icarus in deserts. Sand is collected with a shovel and can be used to make glass. So
Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. They
We
found a way to force us to go to the desert. Okay.
deserts, dry canyons, dry ridge, dusty barrens, and oasis. So I guess we're not making that.
Yeah, no. You know, whenever we actually need it, we can make. We won't have a choice. Well, we'll have to go. But
Okay. So we've extracted all the exotics we can. I don't know if that node regenerates over time.
I doubt that it's supposed to. If they didn't if they haven't fixed the glitch that refilled the caves every time we restarted our game, I doubt it'll happen. Okay. Well, I mean, it's 8:12, so we can definitely go to the station and figure out what the next mission's going to be.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna
Tea.
refill. I'm gonna refill my O2. If you've got oxide, you may want to grab some. We don't actually have a lot left. I thought we had more.
Didn't I put some in the box behind?
Oh, okay, behind. And yeah,
And
I'm going to.
and I brought more sulfur back. That's in the box beside.
I am gonna go refill my water.
And since that takes 5 minutes, I'm going to continue hunting.
Well, yeah.
Well, we only have the one campfire, and it's only going to work on one of them at a time.
We
So-
can make another campfire.
There you go, being practical.
One of us has to.
Ouch. Ouch, I say, sir. You have wounded me to the quick.
Well, better than not doing it at all.
Okay, so... Campfire, campfire. I have absolutely no wood on me, so
Could be some in one of the workbench.
yeah, I found some. Put that in there. Nope, don't put that in there. Put that in here. And let's see, tea leaves were
There's
Lily.
20 some in the other fire, so you can take half of it.
well, there's 50 some in the box here. So.
Okay, so you can take that.
Okay, so how much water is left in the extractors? 5 liters. Okay. So I will get my container in my inventory. And container full. Container full. And leaves.
Oh, right.
and
You don't have
water.
You don't have anywhere to put it, so you won't start it.
And recharge my O2. Again, that's not where it goes. Yeah, where did my O2 go?
In your inventory, in your bar?
Yes, yes it did. I don't know why I'm always surprised that it goes in my bar.
Had a bunch of it's been very restrained storm-wise of this game.
Well, it seems to be more of them. In like the last 6 hour period, I don't think we had What have we had so far? 5 storms?
Yeah, but they were all small, minor storm, nothing big.
Well, that's true. Okay, what do I need for a fire whacker? Where is the fire whacker? There it is.
There we go. I got my water. Entertaining yourself?
Well, like I said, I still see fire here. So I'm just wondering if because I can see it, I can put it out. And the answer is no.
Not particularly surprised.
And my tea is still going.
Oh, and I did mention I've got my Charybdis back, correct?
You had mentioned that you had gotten it back and that you were going to put it in place.
Yeah.
So you had sent it to someone to say, "Hey, here's some parts. If you can fix it, great. If not, whatever."
Well,
Or something like that.
not even. I gave up on learning how to fix it. Like I'd ordered a kit and I screwed that up and I went, you know what? I'm done. And
Yep.
that was on my shelf for way too long. And I decided I needed to clear the shelves. And I was going to throw it in the bin. And before I did that, I kind of went, "Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the guy who fixed it the last time can use the parts,
Yeah.
or
makes
or
sense.
fix it for himself and stuff like that." So I contacted him. I said, "Do you want this? Like I'm about to throw it out. Do you want it?" He said, "Yeah, sure." And his work takes him through my area, so he stopped on Monday and he basically went, "You know what? If I can fix a pair, I'll return that and the rest will be payment." I said, "Yeah, you know what? Whatever." And on Thursday, he basically went, "I can be by your place today by noon. I've got 2.5 of them fixed." I went, "Okay, I'll take one." He said, No. You can take the 2.5. The rest is enough for me." I went, "Okay." So I basically have 3 working Charybdis. Well, in theory, because I haven't actually put all of them to this. I've set one up to write with. It's not fully set up, but I need to go into its code to remove one line that I don't know why Bastard Keyboard made that the default. But there's a layer for controlling stuff that automatically slows the cursor down. And I don't like that, so I know what line to remove, but that means I need to work in QMK. That means I need to work with the QMK manager, and it doesn't really want to work. And so he's gonna have to help me set that up, because it was working before. I don't know why it doesn't want to work anymore. And I'm hoping that I can remove the line, and if not, you know what, I'll live with it. But yeah. Alrighty. So shall we head to the station?
Yep. Head to our pods. Our pods are almost due west.
You realize that this reality ceases to exist once we leave, right?
Yep. But never let it be said that I burnt down a reality before I destroyed it. Okay. Now, our best path up here is this way. Da, da, da. Okay, so I don't know where your pod is in relation to mine, so I'm kind of heading in my direction.
Yep, that's fine.
And that should be my pod straight ahead. So I don't know where your pod is. So where's your pod?
Somewhere in that direction. Oh, right there. You can see it from here.
Oh yeah. Okay. And I don't have to take anything out of my inventory, so preparing for ascent protocols. Retro thrusters activating. Ascent protocols. I'm out of here.
Have a good trip. Don't fall too far.
And I'm back on the station. And have 518 exotics.
Cool. And back. And I have 407. Is there anything that... There's no... These are not worth getting. Oh, well, no, I can't get them. So that is... Actually, you know, modules. I've got
Yeah, I'm
two.
trying to figure it.
I've got 2 slots, so
I'm trying to figure out why these are locked.
because you haven't researched them.
Oh. Thought it was a little bit more complicated than that.
No.
I mean, I don't really want the heat suit. Because it's only got 1 suit module, but it's got oxygen, food, and water slot. Which, I mean, having a food slot would be nice. but it's only a 1 suit module. And this one, I lose some of the things I've got now. -5 inventory slots for an extra suit module. That's none of these suits are worth it.
Yeah, I know. The Hark S5 is the best one.
Yeah. I mean, I would have expected the other ones to be decent, but
I mean, I can see the Icarus, Lua, and Varus suit. I can see having that one may be an advantage.
except it's -5 inventory slot.
But
I mean,
it's
it's an
three
extra suit
module.
module.
It's 3 module slots, and if you look in the modules, you've got one that gives you +6 inventory slots.
Yeah, the Padger 2 module.
Yeah, and you've got one that increases your weight capacity.
Fall damage module, resistance module, fissures module, mining module. 15% health regeneration in caves, plus 50% chance to resist cave sickness, plus 15% to cave worms. Interesting. That one requires the red exotic, so
Oh well, then that's that's you need the
Styx is the next one, I think, isn't it?
yeah.
Stabilized exotic. Item introduced in, looks like Styx New Frontiers. I don't know, the 6 inventory slots, that would be nice to have. What's the other module I've got? Movement speed? Oh, yeah, movement speed.
I had the +3 inventory suit.
Oh,
So-
I had that as well. My suit has 2.
Yeah,
So
same here,
the
but
other
I
one
only
will-
had one for some reason.
Okay.
I
Well,
never
had the mass
made
spam.
I never made the +10 movement speed.
That explains why I was always faster than you.
Yep, it does.
I've lost my advantage. I should be sad.
Wait, what? No, I have the +10 movement speed.
Okay. Did you not make it, or?
No, I've got it. That's the one I had on me. Huh?
Okay. Then I have no idea why I'm faster.
Me neither.
Let's see.
But yeah, I figured that the Patcher 2 and Adlib are the ones I'm going to be using next time. Gadgets I've made.
Yeah, the extra weight capacity is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can get behind researching that one. Gadgets. Okay, so those ones, we can't get the heated canteen or the oxygen tank without sticks. Advanced deep ore mining scanner. Can't research that, I don't have enough money. Ren.
Yeah, I don't know that there'll be anything else I care to.
Oh, these ones cost the green, whatever, legendary biomass.
Yeah.
Introduced in something great hunts. Okay, no, not getting those. I mean, looking at this, maybe backpacks. So that one's weapons.
Yeah, but the thing is, backpacks beyond um the survival backpack is the best of the batch. Like everything else, the other ones are all special. Well, okay, well, yeah, no, the other ones
tactical
are
backpack gives you-
specialized.
Well, the tactical backpack at the junction. I mean, you lose the movement speed, you lose the fall damage resistance, you lose the sprain stuff, but you get plus 15 weight capacity and another 6 inventories. After that, as you say, it's pretty specialized as to what you're going to be carrying.
Yeah. So
That's hunting.
my to be fair, inventory space has never been that much of an issue for me that I think an extra 6, especially now that I'll have the module.
Well, I was thinking more of the weight capacity, because you have the module that's minus 15 or increases your weight capacity. And then if we had the backpack, that would increase the weight capacity by an additional 15% on top of that.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if it's additive or cumulative. So I don't know if it adds all the percentages together and just gives you that on top of the backpack, or if it's
I
kind of
suspect
like
that it's got to be plus 30%.
Yeah, okay. So it'd be additive.
Yeah.
Well, something to consider.
Yeah.
I'd have to buy the mercenary backpack first, because you can't get there without going through that one.
Yeah, well, you don't have to make it, but you do have to unlock it.
Yeah, and that would use, well, it would use most of my currency.
Yeah, same here. I hadn't realized how expensive it was.
Yeah, 250 and 100.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not really buying anything else, so.
Well, the thing is, like, I only have 376, so.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what I had. Now I have 133. So I can't research the next one, but the next mission or two, once we decide what the next mission is.
Yep. So, kind of figure kill list.
Kill list.
Under live wire.
Follow the predator trail, exterminate the predator.
Yep. And if this goes quickly enough, we can do Forsaken.
Yeah, we definitely want to gear up before then. I mean, we nearly took the wolf, and probably I have a feeling that wolf is the predator that we have to track down.
I believe so. I remember I did kill list, and I remember really not liking that mission.
So we'd want to gear up. We want to make sure probably we have iron spears.
Yeah, we're gonna want to. I mean. Maybe going to steel.
Well, we have 7 days game time to do it.
Yeah.
So building up resources is not a problem. We'd probably want to stage our base pretty much where we were, fairly close to, well, on the water, but fairly close to those. I think there's 2 caves there.
Yeah.
And then I think
there's one a little northwest, I think.
Yeah. So we'd have plenty of resources.
Yeah. If we get platinum, because I do have that unlocked, but
Well, I mean, we can mine platinum with iron tools.
Yeah.
I think. You can't mine it with stone. I think we can mine them with iron. So, yeah, no, we can certainly plan our way around that one.
Actually, wait a minute. Um, okay, steel knife, steel spear. Okay, there they are. So, yeah. Yeah, and we've got, I mean, we basically made it to steel today, and so we know it's doable.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we can do it. We can do it within 6 hours. We could probably have done it faster. We just weren't focused on it.
Well, yeah, because we were doing something else, and then we went, oh, let's go in that direction.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we had an opportunity to grab some exotics, and it's just sort of
Yeah.
like, you know what? Anytime you've got an opportunity to grab exotics.
And I want to check when we play next week if it's back around the lake or if these things are random.
That's an excellent question. I guess it depends. I mean, it also depends where the drop zone is for that particular mission.
Well, yeah, there's that.
You know, if it drops us up in the north part of the thing where we'd have to trek a fair distance to get down to that particular lake, rather than being by, say, Triangle Lake.
Yeah.
Actually, what site was I looking at last time? It was like Icarus Resources or something like that. Oh, it's Icarus Intel. And what do you show me, Icarus Intel? Filter. Exotic deposits on. I don't care about that. Let's turn off caves. And where were we? We were down here. We're down in this part of the map. So it looks like there's an exotic deposit on the island in Triangle Lake. There is an exotic deposit down where we are. So it looks like they are fixed points because the map I'm looking at shows them.
Okay.
However, I'm a little confused because it says exotic deposit 2 extractor. So I'm wondering if we had dropped 2 extractors on those.
Oh. If there was a way to move it.
Well,
no, because it was
when
empty.
we were looking at it. Yeah. When we looked at it, it had lost its color.
Yeah, you're right.
But I'm wondering if you could drop 2 extractors on it at the same time.
Yeah. Next time we can try that.
Yeah, I don't know what this means, but I mean, pretty much all of them say 2 extractors. There's a second one. Well, actually, in J14, there are 3 of them. There's one at the lake. There's one up by pretty close to where we put one of the sensors.
Okay.
And then there's one south, almost due south from the other one, from the lake. And then there's one, we probably ran by it on our way to our, actually no, my pod was down here. So there was one in I-14 that's kind of northeast of where our pods were.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I can see all the locations on the map, assuming that we don't mind, quote, cheating by looking at a map that somebody else has built.
When has that ever been something we mind?
It's never anything I've mind.
Yeah, same here.
Because my assumption is that we're being dropped. This is a planet that has been thoroughly studied, and I'm just looking at the orbital map. Because I'm sure the people who are hiring us have looked at the map and go, there's here that we want. How would they know that from orbit?
Yeah.
Because we're telling them.
Cool. All right. So yeah, we can definitely add that to the list of things to do.
Well, and I mean, we're going all the way to steel anyways. And if we start early, like rather, because I mean, for the first half of the game, I was basically just taking the rotten stuff and tossing it on the ground because it was occupying inventory space.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the thing. That's what happened with this game is we didn't know that eventually we would be working that way.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, it naturally developed. It's just sort of like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, it's an exotic deposit. Well, what do we need to get it? Well, this is what we need. Okay, let's start doing that.
Yeah.
But that's where we'll start. We'll take that mission. We'll have 7 days to complete it, and we can, when we're building our base, we'll build 6x9 or 6x3 to start.
Yep.
Assuming that
Well,
that
I
we
mean,
don't have an
I would
immediate windstorm.
I would build 3x3 so that we've got a roof because the game tends to throw a storm fairly early in.
Right.
And once that is built, instead of going to do some other stuff, we can expand the extra 2. And then move on to getting the ores, equipping ourselves, and so on.
Sounds like a working plan.
Yeah. And I will also know to get farming started early.
Well, and as you say, I mean, that's the way we're going.
Yeah.
Now that we knew that we're going that way to start, then we can make sure we get everything we need.
Yep. Alrighty, well, I am going to bring the stream to an end. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. But it plays Jedi Joe, Darth, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. You're going to want to plug your ears, but it plays because I will be playing No Man's Sky. And if you want to drop in, you'll probably hear me bitch about the game.
To be fair, if they're working night shift, they may not be in for that stream.
Yeah, that's true. But, so yeah, I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you. And I forgot to wait